Yo, thanks for streaking for 20, let's see. Hey, Christmas. Hey, Jeffy. I'm just gonna let social media know I'm live, and then we can go. How's everyone here doing? Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Hang on, I don't have chat up right now. Okay, there we are. Hello, everyone. I had to get everything moved over here. Oh, that's no bueno. My Discord is stuck over on this screen. Give me a sec. I'm like, wait, why can't I state that I'm going live here? Oh, yeah. Kind of need to do this. Oh, yeah. Kind of liking this new early start time, to be honest. I feel like it suits me better. Okay, I think we're all set. All right, let me make sure I'm on the right scene. I've done that before too. All right, I was gonna do this next. Shit. Oh, we're starting off intensely. I better put my pants on. That's kind of be important. Let's start out with some pants. And actually, let me see where the shock resistance helmet is. I guess it would be rubber helm, which sounds a lot looter than it is. BOTW. Where is the rubber helm? The rubber helm. Where are you? Complete the Thunder Magnet side quest at the Lakeside Stable. I think we have that stable. Riverside. Okay, Riverside and Lakeside's different. There we go. All right, side quest. Let's go. We are getting the rubber helmet, everyone. Buckle in. Okay, well, Link, you gotta have some kind of pants on, bud. Right. Wait, is this really Lakeside? Wow. Back in the jungle? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. How you doing, Ray? Ray, thank you for responding to my GIF thingy. It really helps out the stream. Alright, we're looking for a side quest. Oh, here we go. It's a long shot. Can you find out why? Leave it to me. Thunder Magnet. Alright. Feeling really gloomy lately because of all the lightning. Seems to track lightning strikes constantly. Asked you to figure out why. You gonna tell me? Oh. So where can I find out more? Actually, I can just do what any person trying to do this quickly is and actually look up the solution. Speak to Seema, who has Slink. Go to the front stable and climb the lookout post. You should see a woodcutter's axe. I guess I have to be on top of this. Alright, let's try it. Oh, okay. Okay. So I gotta figure out a way to get up there. I don't have Rivali's Gale, so we're gonna try just climbing up. That would explain why there's a lot of lightning strikes around here. And she will reward you with the hat. Okay. That makes sense. I get that, Ray. I was turned down for 7 of them. I don't want to minimize what happened to you, though. Like, I get it. I guess I'm just trying to be there right with you, you know? I want to help. So if there's anything I can do, please let me know. Would like to be there to help out. If there's something I can do, please let me know. Because I would like to. You've always done so much for me. Hey, why? I think this is gonna make a 12-pack. 3, 6, and 12. Oh, 15. Nice. Okay. Cool. Right, I'm gonna sell some of my more useless stuff here. Now the big question. The big question. Do we try to do the Thunder Trial with 2 upgraded Thunder pieces? Let's sell all the crappy food now. Any food that doesn't have a good purpose to it, we're getting rid of right now. Leslie? Yeah, I think so, Leslie. I think this is just gonna be +5. Yeah. And we're gonna want to give this Enox Guts. Beautiful. All right, so now we're gonna take this to the Great Fairy and see what we need. And then I'm gonna see while we're teleporting here. Thunder Trial. Breath of the Wild. I know where it's located, but I want to see what it entails. Trial of Thunder, sorry. I've never done Trial of Thunder before, at least I don't remember. To complete it, you must use various runes like Stasis to get 4 colored spirit orbs to the corresponding pillars on the plateau. Once all 4 orbs are correctly placed, the shrine will appear. It doesn't look that bad. There's no enemies involved. That doesn't seem nearly as scary. Okay, I guess it's not so bad. Hi, Heal. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the shout out, T-Ray. I appreciate that. Oh, I guess you're doing some MTG, huh? Hell yeah, gamer. I might actually do the Thunder Trial. It'll get rid of a lose condition here. So now, if I want to do Trial of Thunder, we know exactly where it is. Location's not a problem. Do I have enough weapons that aren't electric-based to be able to do this? I'm sure if I take the weapons and then withdraw them, that would also work. If I don't, I can go do some of the Guardian trials. Alright, so I have 15 defense right now. I have a wooden bow. That's good. And I have some Guardian weapons. This seems like actually a really good time to try this. Let's go, chat. Here comes the first ever attempt. Probably not a good idea doing this in a permadeath challenge, but the first ever attempt of Trial of Thunder. Now, because this isn't like a Guardian part, I can bail if I really want to, but I'm gonna... Hey! But I'm really gonna try to do this. The only reason why I couldn't bail is if I get into, like, combat trouble. But because this isn't like a Guardian fight, I can bail if I really want to, as per the rules. I'm just thinking, if I want to load up on arrows at any given time, having the Thunder Gear might not be such a bad thing. The climbing set's also good to have, but having some Thunder Gear as some backup wouldn't be such a bad thing. And honestly, the pants and the head are really easy to get. So if this isn't hard to get as the third piece, this might be a set to consider going forward for permadeath stuff, especially for Master Quest. So this is a little bit of science here. I didn't think I was gonna do science, but I feel like this might be a good time to try it. I believe Trial of Thunder's by these pillars over here. So I have to get 4 orbs and put them on the plateau. Do I understand this right? You've reached this land of thunder. I present you with a trial. When the 4 spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. Trial of thunder. All right, get excited, gamers. We're doing a thing right now. Yahaha. Okay, so according to what I read, the little bit that I read, stasis and knocking it up to the plateau, or well, up to the thing that looks like a plateau, is gonna be probably the best method. This is just to add text to me, isn't it? Yeah. What's new? Now, because this is Master Quest, I'm expecting a little bit of a curveball added to this. By the way, these tireless frogs are, like, really good for stamina. Ooh, that's my laundry. My laundry could take care of itself later. We got bigger things to do, chat. Okay. So this presumably is what one of the orbs looks like. And we're gonna need to get the orb up here. We have to get a good arc. I don't know if this is gonna not do it. Nope. Gotta knock it a little further than that and a little higher up than that. I mean, we gotta hit this fricker like a baseball. Like, hit it like we mean it. Nope. Oh, if that's not gonna work, how the frick am I supposed to get it up here? Okay, I will ask a question. What am I doing wrong? Does it have to be like just like the right angle? I tried it from further back earlier. You hit this one from the top of the statue it was on? Well, I already took it off the statue. That's not good. That was probably a bad move on my part. Well, they wouldn't have it be impossible to get from this angle. There must be something else I can do. I can't use that. I'm gonna see if I can find another spot to hit this front one off of. This one looks a little closer. Let's try this one. It's a home run! I repeat, it's a home run! I was like, there had to be more than one solution to that. I gotta get my own ass up there. Alright. Now where do I put this? Aha. Okay. This goes here. No off. Now, why would they put one right close to here? Why would they give you a gimme ball? Just to show how that works? Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, Oth. Yeah, I just got really excited. I figured out an alternate way to get the ball on top of here. I was just excited about that. I didn't mean to scare you, babe. I get a little too excited about this. Hey, rocket plane. Ooh, is this gonna give me some wind? No. Of course, I don't get wind off of that. No, this is my... Oth obviously has done this before because he's done all shrines. Okay, so now we gotta find the yellow orb. I assume it's gonna be another one that's off the plateau. There it is. I think that's it right there. Alright, we'll try actually doing this one as what I perceive to be intended. Luckily for me, a wise otter taught me how to climb in wet conditions. All right. Let's freaking go. I should have yelled too. You know, I'll take it. You think I was gonna let you take away some of my extra hearts from me? No, get out of here. I'm better than that now. Honestly, all this checked for is, did you have stuff that repelled thunder? That's all this checked for. This wasn't that bad. Now, had I known what I known, I don't know if I would have gone for the main components of the climbing set right away. This seems pretty good. I love Caddyshack. Caddyshack's definitely one of my favorite movies. Hey, is my YouTube... No, my YouTube stream is live. I refreshed it, and I was like, where's my YouTube stream? There it is. Hey, Augusta. No rocket plane. I would not pull a Bill Murray and do that. Or Carl, I should say. Wait a second. You mean to tell me I went through all this shit and this wasn't even a blessing? Game, what the literal piss? That feeling won no blessing. Why the frick is this not a blessing? I vehemently disagree with that. Why is this not a Nintendo, John Nintendo, why the frick is this not a blessing? Why would you do this? I just did an entire ass trial, and this is how you reward your players? Oth, why is this not a blessing? This isn't more of it. This is BS. I wanted a blessing. I should have my armor by now. I should be fully covered in rubber goodness right now. I should not be doing another puzzle. I object. Oh yeah, I still gotta get that treasure chest because that's probably where the frickin' rubber is. I should be covered in rubber goodness. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Huh? I mean, that should not surprise you about me. You've known me for 11 years. Maybe this is it. There it is. Now that is a sexy set of armor for look at that. Freaking sexy. Freaking sexy armor. Now the question is, how do I get that treasure chest over there? It's probably like some kind of really good like thunder weapon. I probably have to like float from over here. I should be fully covered in rubber goodness. I still mean that. All right. This probably needs to be on the Switch. Well, if you, Chad, had a choice between wearing rubber and doing a puzzle, I mean, what would you pick? I would pick wearing rubber every single damn time, you know? No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh. Okay, so I need another block. so that's not the solution to my knowledge. Although there's probably a second block up here, so I'm gonna go this way first. Probably a second block here. Well, that's problematic. I guess I can just do this. Does anybody know how to get that treasure chest? I don't even know what's in there. As long as I have the rubber suit, that's all I really care about. There used to be one. It was just really hard to maintain. If one of my mods wants to, like, take charge on that, we might be able to make that a thing again. By the way, I have a number that I'm going to use to open up YouTube chat. It'll be 30 concurrent viewers. Well, I will open up YouTube chat and find some mods for it. 30. I don't think that's that unreasonable given the size of my Twitch chat. All right, let's go back to the Great Fairy now. And we gonna go get some arrows. There was one a long time ago. Paraglider, I considered it. I'm thinking it's just a Thunderblade, and I already got 2 of those in my inventory. Yeah, it's the second chest in the Trial of Thunder. That was not the rubber suit, because I have the rubber chest. I assume one of the final upgrades to this is going to be unshockable. Alright, so what do I need for these? I need Volt Fruit. I need Volt Fruits. So I gotta go out to the desert on a horse with no name. La 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 la. I can go to the desert. I can do the desert. I know where to find Volt Fruit. In the desert. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. By the way, I freaking love that song. In the desert, no one can remember your name. Aw, Ray, this Buckaroo on Critter Vision right now. What a sweetie. What a sweetie. Link. But being a wuss. Fine, if you're gonna be a wuss, I'll give you some... Here. I think this is just +1. Yeah. Take care of this shrine. La 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 la. I should probably go get that tower. That'll be my first objective here. I'm gonna go get this shrine right here, because we're right here. And this shrine's not bad. And then we'll go get the tower. La 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 la. Actually, I'll probably just put my climbing set back on for now. Where are we yaha-haing that ha? Is that like right below me? If I have to travel a ways with that, I can wait. We have so many Koroks already. Yeah. Let's just get those. We gotta do that and go all the way up to that tower. We got a lot of up after this. I like the rubber armor. It's a fish. Y'all, I thought of a way for the Mario franchise to redeem itself. You know, I thought, don't get me wrong, the Mario movie's like okay, you know, like the DreamWorks series. But like, I really was thinking about like the Mario movie of the 90s, you know, the one that everybody kind of made fun of. Oh, oops. And I was thinking, I was like, what if they did an SMRPG movie? But it was like a live-action SMRPG movie. How cool would that be? You get an SMRPG movie that actually takes its frickin' self seriously for adults. I wonder who I would get to play all the characters. I think I would have the original Luigi come back. I obviously wouldn't have Bob Hopkins come back because, or Hoskins, or whoever the hell. I can never remember the difference between those two. I would have John Leguizamo come back as Luigi though, for sure. Like, I could definitely see him reprising his role. He'd be pretty old by now, but I could see him coming back as Luigi. I thought he made a really freaking good Luigi. I think he'd be the only guy I would bring back from the, or only person in general I'd bring back from the original movie. But I would definitely bring him back as my Luigi. And then from there, I would have to like think about who I would cast as the rest. I could probably see... I could see Hugh Glory playing a decent Bowser if he brought back his American accent. I could see the one guy Auth and I just watched on Taskmaster. His name's like Jason something from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He could make a pretty chaotic Bowser. Yeah, Jason Menzies would make a really funny Bowser. Terry Crews! I can see Terry Crews as Bowser. Terry would be a good Bowser, for sure. And because I'm a little partial right now, I would cast Jonathan Bailey as Gino. Probably a little too sexy to play Gino, but I don't give a shit. This is more for adults than children. I don't know who I'd cast as Toadstool. I don't know who I would cast as Peach. I'd have to really do a think about who would be Peach. Now I kind of want a sequel to SMRPG with Rosalina, just so we could have another, like, kick-ass woman. Not like I feel like Peach isn't a kick-ass woman, but I feel like Rosalina is, like... Rosalina is going to be so awesome in the new Super Mario movies, so I definitely would wish Rosalina was in SMRPG. Yeah. Yeah, Rosalina is going to be freaking awesome. Yeah, the thing I did, you know, I remember watching, or playing SMRPG rather, growing up. Like, I got it as a rental, right? And I remember thinking to myself, it's really nice not having Peach be a damsel in distress anymore. Like, I never had the Metroid series growing up, right? If I would have had the Metroid series growing up, maybe I would have felt a little bit different about it. But, like, I was so tired of the damsel in distress thing growing up that when I saw Peach actually doing cool shit in SMRPG, I'm like, yes, finally. And then, of course, we had Sheik in Zelda and Melee as well, but, you know, that's Melee. But yeah, I kind of want a Mario movie for adults again. I feel like the Mario movie franchise has become dominated by children, and that's fine, but I want an adult version. I really actually did like the 90s version of the Mario movie, is like imperfect as it was. I really kind of miss it. I want... We don't have to go like Cyberpunk Mario again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, heal right there. Yes. 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 We will bring back Barbie as Peach. Yes, because I freaking love her. I loved her in Barbie. I had zero interest in Barbie, and she really, like, freaking brought the Barbie movie together for me. Like, holy shit, did she do a good job of that movie. Like, that was a sleeper hit for me. I thought I was absolutely not going to be able to stand Barbie, and I actually liked it. And of course, I know who would be my Rosalina. The one who played frickin' Daenerys Targaryen. Daenerys Targaryen would be my Rosalina. We need someone like really like femme fatale kick-ass for Rosalina. Give me Daenerys Targaryen any day as her. Oops, I do not want to use that right now. I need this. So here's the thing. I saw the trailer for the movie. This is only trailer. This is only trailer. When I saw Wicked a couple days ago. I was so confused about... There were elements from Odyssey in there, there were elements from Sunshine in there, and then there were elements from Galaxy in there. And I'm like, what the frick game is this based on? Like, I was so confused. I felt like I was watching a hodgepodge of Mario games, and I don't know if that's what they were going for, but holy shit was it confusing as someone who enjoyed the games. Because I saw, like, the upside-down pyramid, and then I saw, you know, I know Bowser Jr. was obviously in Galaxy, but they showed, like, Bowser Jr. as if, like, he was appearing in Sunshine, and I was just like, huh? I was so confused. Nope, I don't want to fight you, Wizzy. Zero interest. Yes, Emilia Clarke. Yes. Yes. I love her. Love her so much. Daenerys Targaryen is one of my favorite lady fictional characters of all time. Absolutely in love with her. When I saw her for the first time in Game of Thrones, I was just like, I don't care what she does in this. She is just... She's my queen. I freaking love her. It's funny we were talking about this, actually, because I remember in high school, for my AP English course, the only thing I did AP in, we were talking about fictional crushes, and my English teacher, like, really went into, like, the crushes on people she had in books. And I always thought it was, like, goofy. It's like, why would that be a thing? And now here I am, probably about the age she was when she taught me, and now I'm like, yeah, I kind of get it now. And it's so funny how, like, time kind of distorts that, you know? It's like, what is time? What is time, you know? It's just so funny how, you know, you grow up and you're like, I'm not gonna be that way. That's dorky. Only a nerd would feel that way about a character in a book, you know? It's funny. It's just funny how things change over time. Once upon a time, a very long time ago, I considered teaching literature myself, you know? Like, obviously I didn't do that, and I went into, like, more of the editing, and then now here I am as a streamer. But, you know, I did have a love for books for a little while. Yeah, haha. What is this rack doing? I wonder if I should get back into reading. Like, back in grad school, I actually really, I really burnt out on reading. Like, a lot. I kind of ended up with a dysfunctional relationship with reading by the end of grad school, and I wondered to myself, how many people went to school for something and then kind of fell out of love with the thing they went to school for because they burnt out on it in the process of, for lack of a better way of putting it, getting good at it. And I kind of wish it didn't have to be that way. I don't know, for example, how Oth is still into computer science towards the end of his PhD, you know? I give him a lot of credit. He's still very much into it. I don't know if after that many years of schooling, after all the years of schooling he's had, if I would still be into coding the way he is still. Despite, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, everyone's got to make ends meet. Everybody's got to work. Like, there's that component, right? But, like, you have to love what you're doing every day. And I remember by the end, like, I was very disgruntled. Maybe not so much by, like, reading it onto its own, but the way, like, the educational system and students were treating reading by that point in time. Like, people weren't reading to love reading anymore. People were reading... Like, people were getting, like, super stuffy about reading, you know? Like I could tell, like, academia, at least the way I perceived it, people were just, like, super duper, like, stuffy about shit. And I'm like, this isn't how I want to go forward. I thought I was going to show people, like, a love of reading and why it's important to, like, you know, learn to stay well-read. And it wasn't that way. People were literally just there, pass their tests, and get moving with their life. And I had no interest in teaching people who didn't want to learn, you know? That, and of course, you know, the whole state of, like, you know, parenting and education got kind of weird. And of course, Chat GPT and AI and, you know, fill in the blank, controversial stuff in there. Like, that was also a thing. Oh, right. This is the one where I have to start over on this side. I always get people like, oh, you know, it was your dream to stream, right? It's like, no. Streaming had fallen on me because I needed some stuff to pay the bills after grad school, and I happened to already be pretty okay at gaming. I mean, that's debatable, but bear with me, you know? So I needed something to do after graduate school. Couldn't find a job. And I was like, well, I need something that pays the bills. I already know how to play games well. You know, Twitch was fairly new at the time. It wasn't a super duper competitive market, although getting partner was actually pretty impossible back in the day. Even if you were good, you weren't guaranteed partner. You had to know a person who knew a person who knew a person, you know? So, you know, you weren't even guaranteed back then. So I was like, well, you know, it's something that makes a few bucks on the side. My grad degree is in English, but it's in, like, editing English. It's not in, like... I decided to stay away from literature. It's more for, like, writing across the disciplines kind of English. Kind of like the thing you would take for, like, a 101 class. So, like, the kind of English that's like, you know, here's how you write your cover letter, here's how you write your resume, here's how it applies to pretty much everyday use, regardless of what job market or career field you go into. I'd like to... Some people may be opposed to me calling it this. It's like practical English, you know? Stuff that you're gonna use regardless of your discipline kind of English. That's more or less what it was in. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, I don't like the way that wind blew. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try one other thing and then I have to move this. But I'll tell you something. The most useful thing that... Can I just get over here? Yes. That grad school did for me, it really did teach me how to be more persistent. And that was really about it. I went for 2 years, I got my master's degree. And I was like, you know, I'm done reading, but at least... I'm done reading, I'm done researching. But at least I know now what kind of work ethic I need in the everyday workplace now. And that's kind of what I took away from it. And I, you know, obviously I had troubles getting a traditional job just like anybody else. But like as soon as I started streaming and I kind of got some footing, you know, I always ended up with something part-time. Like right now I still have part-time stuff. I've always streamed and worked one other job. I've never just streamed. This is like the closest I've been, you know, having one remote job that deals with streaming and then streaming. It was very windy down there. But it just makes you think though, you know, like if things keep going in this direction, without stuff like English, without stuff like reading, without stuff like creative writing and developing stories, we're gonna have a pretty boring world in about 50 plus years. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what concerns me. We're still spinning out sequels and stories from like the 80s and 90s. What are we gonna do when we've exhausted all that? So that's like the kind of thing sometimes that keeps me up at night, you know? What are we going to do when we run out of those same recycled stories? You know, obviously not to get all like philosophical, excuse me, but it's like, you know, if everything is truly an imitation of one another, we're going to run out of source material, at least from recent history. And what are we going to do? Go back into the 1800s for source material? I mean, that seems neat and all, but you're going to be out of touch with your audience real soon. So that's one of the reasons why you know, I'm not entirely like thinking that what I'm doing is useless, because one day my ideas are going to be needed again. Yeah, Disney's the metamorphosis, am I right? Thanks, Ada. In a way, when I stream though, I mean, I know this is gonna seem kind of silly, but like every day I'm kind of just weaving my own stories, right? Like every stream is its own story. I think for a while, and I've had these discussions with Oth, I think I was afraid to kind of show who I really was, you know? I know that sometimes I don't shut up, and I know there's many jokes to be told there, but like, I feel like I've been streaming for this many years, and I feel like I really haven't let people in on who I am. You know, so that's something that I've really been wanting to work on lately, you know? Not like I haven't been myself, I just feel like I haven't opened up as much as I could. Maybe for fear of rejection, maybe for fear that people were gonna think I'm too out there. So I've really been putting forth a better effort lately to be myself more. Alright, what do we got going over here? Oh, that's what we have going over here. And I feel like, at least for the past week or so, maybe a week and change, I feel like I've been, you know, even watching some of my own streams over, which, trust me, that's not easy to do. You want a real challenge? Try watching content you've made over and, you know, not like making fun of yourself or being critical on yourself. Like, that kind of shit's hard to not do. But lately, I feel like I've been a little more genuine lately, and I'm not displeased. Oh, by the way, still working on getting the ad details out there, but we are going to have an ad break in about a minute. I'll try not to do anything significant. I'll just try to collect some bolt fruit. So feel free to get up, use the bathroom and stuff. I'll try not to do anything too significant while we're on break. I'll try not to at least get myself killed in this permadeath challenge on break. How about that? That's about all I can try and guarantee. Will it happen? Who knows, but I'll at least make a good effort. How about that? All right, what do I want here? I think I want to just keep trying to push it this way. Okay. I've considered doing that. I just try to do some tasks that, Oh, beans. That's not good. There we go. I've just been trying to do some tasks that I know might be mundane during the break. Breath of the Wild's a really big game, and as you see, these runs take a while, so... Plus, I want to incentivize people to sub for better or for worse. Not like that is much, but you know. I get what you're saying. It's not a bad idea. Now, I definitely want to get to the stable inn so I can get some more stuff here. Dead moblins. So again, we're going out to the desert. We're gonna get bolt fruit. We gotta get the Gerudo shrine anyway, so might as well do that. Kinda multitasking in a matter of speaking. Hey, Cass. What's up, buddy? Anybody here seen Beetle? Oh, there he is. Who would I want to see as Samus? I mean, again, that's another one Emily Clark can play. I'm trying to think if there's another person besides her I would have play Samus. That's the thing, just as much, I joke about not seeing a lot of movies. But I do feel like maybe that is something I need to do a little bit more, It was kind of nice getting out and doing that with Oth this weekend. Oh, definitely, definitely. All right, we're cold here, huh? Yeah, but I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Am I bold enough to go get this the fairy fountain while I'm out here? I don't feel like I'm that underprepared. That is 100 rupees under those, so I'm probably gonna want that. By the way, the music here is really nice. I always did like it here. I thought they sold gold fruit here. Dang. Good dog. Good dog. All right. Anything else I want to put in here right now? Just getting a few more stamina food stuff here. Watching your in-laws dog. Aww. That's so cute. Sounds adorable. What kind of doggy? You know, I shouldn't have cooked those things into the elixir, but I guess I can always get more for the unfreezable. Wow. Yeah, thanks, Medley. Alright, we are looking for some bolt fruit. There's some bolt fruit. Now remember, if it becomes daytime, we have to make it become nighttime again, because we don't have a lot of good food for the daytime. Alright, let's get out of here. La 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 la. Give me the volt fruits. I think I needed 15 total. Really can't carry any more of those? Fine. Yep, see you soon, Ray. But yeah, hey, how are y'all doing? It's been really cool hanging out here with y'all tonight. I think... Let's see how much money do I even have before I do this dangerous thing? Oh yeah, it'll tell me on this screen. Because I may have to stop at this spot and go farm more money. I have 2 fairy fountains. Is the next one 1,000? I think if the next one's only 1,000, I can afford to do that. Regardless, there's a shrine back there. So I should probably just get it out of the way. This would be Fountain 3. I think Fountain 3 is 1,000. I think. Okay, I have 1,000. Great. I'll do that then. I wasn't planning on it, but I'm like right here. And I have enough resources. Not a lot, but enough to be able to handle this. Oh yeah, definitely. I've cheesed it before. There's another Thunderblade. Now we're gonna go over here. I actually think this shrine's kind of cool. I used to not like this, and now that I'm older, I kind of like it a little bit more. I just have to remember to not shock myself on accident. This shrine I like to nickname Don't Whiz on the Electric Fence. There we go. Oh, did this one move now? There we go. Cool, cool. All right. We're out of there. No, Link should not lick the barrels. That is a bad idea. Alright, let's make it night. Because it's the only good way we're gonna survive out here. Also, night traveling is probably gonna be safer because everything's gonna be asleep. Nightfall. We're also still looking for Volt Fruit. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to go there. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is go out to where this dinosaur is. If memory serves me right, we're not going to stop it anywhere here. We're just gonna acknowledge that that's there. Then we're gonna head straight on back from here. No, you can. You can, rocket plane. So now our mini-map's gonna disappear. And the most important thing, again, when this happens is to not panic. We are heading to approximately here. And that pin is even going to disappear, but that's okay. I've taken this way many times now. Ooh, I actually do want to kill this. So again, we're going to head back on towards by those rocks. Also, really good to see you, Minnie. More Volt Fruit. Now, as tempting as this is to want to go grab the booty, this is not worth it. We almost died here a couple times. So what we're going to want to do from here is just keep going this way from here until we reach where we can probably see our mini-map again. Stopping only for Volt Fruit. Again, another good reason to travel at night. Whoa, boy! Well, that's not fun. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna keep going straight on this way until we likely reach the end of the map or until we can see where we're going again. And from there, hopefully I didn't get thrown off my trajectory that much. Okay, more Volt Fruit. Even if for some reason we didn't end up in a slightly off direction, this Volt Fruit will make it worth it. Now we don't want to go in there. There is a giant worm in that complex over there. We want nothing to do with that. This isn't like Tears of the Kingdom where we can take shit from its corpse and use it as a weapon. Alright, where are we in Bolt Fruits right now? $16, perfect. So actually, we're kind of wanting to head... this is kind of more where we want to go. We're gonna go this way. Again with y'all. Alright, we running. Actually, we gonna surf. Batter up. Just in case. And you know what? It is time. Maybe not. Oh, you jerk. I might need this. I need something a little tougher. Ooh, Knight's Broadsword. We'd like those. Frick these. We're still looking. We should be close now. This is one of the scariest parts right here, by the way, of these runs. Being lost in this mist. Thought I had a good sense of direction. Yeah. Okay, I think there's a Moldoga over there. We're gonna keep going this way. You're fine. We're gonna run towards the edge of the map, maybe. Oh no, we're back over here again. Hello. Alright, we are looking for a second dinosaur skeleton with the Great Fairy in it. So we're at the edge of the map right now. That might be it ahead, but I can't tell. This much we know, we've gotten all the Volt Fruit we've needed. And we don't know where we're going, even if we mark something. I am very scared right now. I don't like when I lose my bearings like this. It's only the third time I've done this part recently. Alright, so now we're gonna have to put more wood down here, otherwise this is really... The only other thing I could do... Hang on, let me try this. Maybe I'll have better luck during the day. Give me a sec. Where are you? Alright, I'll have 10 minutes here to find where we're going before I'll have to turn it to night. That's gotta be the thing we're looking for. I think that's it right there. We're just gonna keep going in this line and try not to be afraid, although I am terrified. Just gonna keep heading this direction. I see a blob that looks right. Is this a good blob? We're okay. We'll take the shrine first. All right. We made it. That was not pleasant, but I'll live with it. Alright, what weapons do I have? I'll just keep my broadsword on me. I guess rubber suit in the desert would kind of be unbearable, wouldn't it? I mean, I was joking about rubber stuff in the desert, or rubber stuff before, but rubber stuff in the desert would be pretty bad. We rock that. Gotta get these guardian pieces. We need them for Ravi's place, which we still haven't been to Akala yet. Probably because I wanted more arrows. Kind of odd I haven't been to Akala by now. We'll definitely get to Akala later tonight. If I don't die. Ooh, I've been missing that lately. That would be kind of important. Okay, gotta get the last cog from over here. This puzzle's really awkward. I mean, kind of, sort of, yeah. I've been lurking for a number of these Breath of the Wild streams, enjoying the chill vibes. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Thank you for being here. These have definitely been a journey, that's for dang sure. I appreciate the kind words, though. I always tell people they have a right to interact or not interact as much as they would like to. All I ask is that people have a good time and enjoy however they would like to. Alright, Link, come on, buddy. This isn't rocket science. So you have to get everything to line up here, and sometimes I feel like whenever I get this one, it's on accident. Now that's coming up in tiers, Outa. Okay, so that's where I want it to be. It's this middle one that I'm having trouble clearing. So I know where it needs to be in the middle. I just need to make it work. Almost there. There's one other shrine that I find more frustrating than this one. It actually reminds me of a game I used to play as a kid. I may have stasised one of the blocks. So there's that one. Let me try stasis. No, not hammer stasis mini golf. It's like you have to get 3 balls in 3 slots. It's so frustrating. That shrine sucks. For anyone who's ever played this game, I'll say, hey, Picky. No, we haven't done hole in one yet. We gotta do our commemorative hole in one. It's not a good attempt until we do hole in one. Oh, right. I need... This is all the use of a magnet here. It's like right there. You know what? I wonder. I'm gonna try taking a shortcut. If that would have worked, I would have been a little PO'd. But, plan B. Is that not working? Just trying to cheese it. Nope. This thing does not want me to cheese it. Alright, one more try here. I know I can do this. The funny thing is, I've gotten this before, but I think it's been like by complete guesswork. Like, I completely forgot how to wedge these blocks together. So that one's okay. It's the frickin' middle one now. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. There it is. Jeez. I feel so silly right now. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm telling y'all, me and puzzles. It's a thing. Wait till we get to tears. Anyone who's new here. I can stasis the stone blocks on that one. I'm trying next time. Hopefully it's a little while before next time, but yeah. I made it. I feel like Joy, you just played 10 chances on The Price is Right. Oh, no, you're fine, Minnie. You're awesome. I appreciate that. You are great. Thank goodness that hasn't been a real problem lately. Everybody's been, like, super chill about that. It's an otter. You. Yeah, you're an otter. Alright, we got the difficult one out of the way. The perching rack? Yeah, they do that a lot. Oh, I can make this work. I can make a lot of yellow chew jelly. Let's get our butts out of the desert first, though. Shall we? I actually want to go back to the desert labyrinth soon, but let's go back and let's get some better gear for that. Is that a game, Thod? Is that a game, Homestar Runner? Alright, we have succeeded in our little mini mission. It's a website. It sounded vaguely familiar. Is it like kind of like You're the Man Now Dog or whatever? People are gonna make fun of me. Look at this old chick, not understanding internet stuff. It's really old. Gotcha. Okay, so what do these require? Zap shrooms and yellow Lizithos tails. Okay. Alright, so I need to get one of each, a heart and another stamina thing. Oh, Biggie loves Trogdor. Okay, I only need one more stamina wheel after this. Then everything else will be continuous. Alright, if for some reason we hit 30 concurrent viewers on YouTube, I will do, it has to be new viewers though, it can't just be y'all going over there. I'll do, Eventide. It has to be new, can't just be you all going over there. I'll know. Okay, so now I think I can go over to where the Zoras are and clean up there and get some arrows. That's major, that's the one over there. Blessing. That's Hitano. This is what we want. Yeah, Minnie, same. Same, Minnie. Auth and I are actually gonna go back to watching more Deep Space Nine very soon. Wait, can I turn Alright, got a real question. Can I turn Lizithos tails into electric Lizithos tails by electrocuting them? Just like what I do with the chew jellies? Dang. It's only for the chew jellies. Rats. I was hoping, but see here I thought I was being clever. Oh, I need zap shrooms. Alright, cool. And actually, you know what I probably want here is some of this. Alright, Sidon, you sexy fish, I'm coming. Even though I'm not going to, not gonna finish your quest. I'm just gonna get a ton of arrows. But I still get to see your sexy face. No, I'm not freezing. Forget that. That's actually not the fiction I'm reading right now. I'm reading something else. Just look at my blue sky. You'll get your context there. Yes! Actually, as a matter of fact, Biggie, yes! Very much so. Haven't been that hard on something since Will Riker. Aww! What a couple cuties. Yeah, just look at my not so subtle blue sky account. It's pretty evident what's going on. Let's get this shit. Greg! Yup. I sure am. Biggie, this one's fuzzy. There's a fuzzy rack. What a sweetie. That was a good shot. I think that's just all attack fish. Anyways, we need defense fish. Are these just Hebro bass? Hebro bass, Steminica bass. Yeah. Armored carp would be what we're looking for in that context. Those are still attack fish. Dang, armored carp. Nope, those are still attack fish. Oh, hi, Saigon. Can I really not get out that far enough? Oh no, I'm taking that. Love that attack up. I knew this idea was all wet. Okay, the rocks are going to come down about here. Alright, this is where things get a little sketchy. I'm still sad I can't make electrical lizard tails out of that. There you go. If that's not dedication. Nutting in the electrical gauntlet. I don't want to be right. If nutting in the electrical gauntlet is wrong, I don't want to be right. You would be. Oh, that did like no damage to me thanks to the suit. Oh, that was a good shot. I'll compliment myself all I want to. Hello, Greg. Surprised they didn't put any Korax under here to mess somebody up. How many arrows am I up to? 224. With a big hearty radish. Hey, set on. Aw, Biggie, these two on the left. I think those two are related, Biggie. I think those two are siblings. It sure as hell is, Biggie. I thought somebody told me that one of the quests involved with this would be to, second here. I thought somebody said I'd have to take a picture of the Lionel, but I'm certain now it isn't, because I have all three pieces. I wonder what quest I'd have to take a picture of the Lionel for. Somebody was talking about that quest yesterday. Oh, for the Zora leggings, yeah. Fire arrows. Ooh. Me likey. I love the designs of the Zora weapons as well, too. I think they're good for durability, but they're pretty shitty for everything else. As far as I understand it, that's what they were going for. Okay, it rocks this way, then the big rock goes here. That much I do remember. I think that's only in tiers, Biggie. I think that's tiers only. I like the sledgehammer for this, at least. I always like to have one sledgehammer dedicated unless I'm going for a boss. Or I don't have enough room for more stuff. Right in the butt. Eat it! Beautiful. I technically did not need this weapon, but I'm not disappointed to have it. Lionel bow down there, although it's just a regular one, so I can probably make do without it. Frost Spear's kind of nice. I don't have one of those yet. Okay, so I should be seeing set on here. I assume I still don't know where Hestu went, like, stable-wise. I don't think they actually give away where he is. I know sometimes he's outside of Death Mountain, but he's not all the time there. It's random. How many different stables can Hestu be at? 2 places? Gotcha. No, that makes sense to me. Well, I do have the set bonus for Unshockable already. I guess that's all I need from this set. I didn't realize I had Unshockable already. I guess you only need level 2 armor? Hi, Greg. But yeah, I have Unshockable now. That's kind of cool. One of them's Woodland. I can check Woodland after I get the shrine. Yep, that's what I'm doing right. Well, I already have the whole Snow Quill set. I do have to upgrade it, though. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna get this shrine first because this shrine's not too bad. I'm probably gonna get the quest where the Lionel is and then bail for now.
Aye.
Oh. It's a bunch of good stuff to get outside of here. Crap. Alright, let's get this shrine. Go sit through all the cutscene shit, and then we can... Should probably start accumulating barbarian pieces. I should also see what I need for Unfreezable, so I have it. Considering that's how I lost my run last time. I'm not gonna lose my run like that. I refuse. Oh shit. Well, that was no fun. Alright, gotta do it again. My brain completely took a big ol' fart there. I know off wind bombs. Thinking about too many other things right now. I'm just gonna give you a nudge in this direction. Okay, come on. Give you one more nudge. Saved! Oh, that's one way to do it. Aw, this possum. Alright, let's go! May the goddess smile upon you. That is a very good possum. No. Alright, so cutscene, and then I guess I'll start hunting down the pieces of barbarian gear. I need to make sure to do hole-in-one while Big Head is not sleeping. It would feel like a letdown if I didn't do the hole-in-one game without Biggie. But I am going to go do the desert one first, just because I have that one mostly opened up for access. I'm going to check the fairy fountain also and see what I need there to upgrade. So how are y'all doing? I feel like this run's going much better. It's certainly going much quicker. How can you tell there's a fish on Link's head? Yes, I can actually. This is the toughest looking Zora King they've ever had, which is saying something. Well, that's good, 3D. The Apple's stuff is a real noun to repair. I don't think the outfit smells horrible. I'd wear it. It's rubber. This outfit's banging. I don't know what you all are talking about. I should have worn my Zora armor. Oops, I was supposed to for this scene. It's funny with the fish armor in that cutscene. Yeah, we'll get those later. I definitely want to get the shock arrows. Alright, so let's go back to the Great Fairy and see what we can do for this unfreezable armor. Again, this is... I didn't have unfreezable last time. Didn't even know it was really a thing. That's what killed me on my big run, so I need to make sure I'm protected against it. Yo, Drather! Thanks for the 39!
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Oh? Hi, Ray, how are you doing? Drather, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 39. I appreciate it. I should see how far along we are with that, considering we're on the 24th and we're not streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll be back on Saturday, though, as long as I have enough time before raid. Yeah, I'm at 180 right now, but I know we're going to gain more between now and then. Aw, this is a very good pass. Okay, so I think I need more fire chew stuff. So I need some wood. I also need, what else? I need some flint. Then I need some jellies. Yo, nice. Hope you're having a good one, Drather. Okay, so I have to get more warm Safina. So I want to say that's all out in the desert. You can get plenty of choo-choo jelly. Warm Safina. Warm Safina, huh? The only place where I know where it is by the other Great Fairy. But I don't know how often stuff like that sprouts. I guess I can take a look at my map. I have a pretty customizable map that tells me where stuff like that is. Warma Safina. The only places where I've seen Safina is mostly in the desert, which is why I'm going to check on this right now. Right, that should be more than enough. Choo-choo jelly. Alright, so let me look this up real quick. Object map. I guess I would fall under... Oh, that's Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Is this really all in Gerudo Land? Is there any warm Safina that's not in Gerudo Land? most of it. There's some in Akala over by Hole in One. Oddly enough. I guess we'll go over to Hole in One. Alright, we're going to Akala. Yes, I totally saw that today. I still had an issue by the fuzz, but I figured it out. Alright, so I guess we're heading on over to Akala. Okay, so we need to head over, like, in this area. Go here. Yo, thank you for the good luck on the challenge. I appreciate that. Yep, so we're just gonna keep on heading in this direction. But yeah, that map was, the tower was a huge help. I don't think I'm ever not gonna get the Gerudo Tower again. Well, that was no fun. No, I don't want a Lithopo arm. Alright. Well, I have feelings about this. I will be able to get more, stuff, though. I think I see the stable from here. I have been pretty happy with this run so far. It's going quicker. I have had a more solid game plan, but I mean, that is to be expected. You know, you get better as you go along. But I also can't get too confident. The minute I let my guard down last time, I got killed by a dragon of all things. A dragon that wasn't even supposed to harm me. So now I'm going to be a little more hesitant about letting my guard down. Now we're going to go to this stable. But yeah, I'm really excited. I actually do believe that this is the run. I just need to keep playing hard. Well, I really don't want to fight you, but you know. If you insist. Didn't want to fight you. Get out of here. I mean, The only thing I really got out of that was a vicious sickle, and I don't think it was a good one. Yeah. Low durability. Buh. I'll pass on that bokoblin as well. Yo! Double nut! We've had one, but what about second nut? This is the one of the ones Hestu can be at, right? Yeah, Ray, thank you so much for hitting the button. Hey, Cass. Yes, I know there's a shrine here, game. Got a few other important things going on right now. I don't think Hestu's at this one. I have to keep my budget a little tight right now. Yeah, I did not see Hestu there. Was worth looking though. Yeah, this shrine's pretty easy. One of the basic shrines. Alright. Still making a break for Akala. And again, this will be the last piece of the stamina wheel we're getting. Good critter video? Oh, yeah, Biggie, I seen that one. I've seen that video before. That's a great video. Yes, that rack does look like grits. Someone from my WoW guild was actually asking about grits. And I'm like, nope. I haven't seen grits in a while. I miss them. I miss grits so much. But yeah, that's a good video. I watch that one every now and then if I need a really good laugh. Well, if it's always sunny in Philadelphia, it's always going to be rainy in Akala. It's the sequel. You can boo me for that one. You have my permission to boo for that. anything good on this Hinox? Do we have knights or soldiers? I'm not seeing anything good on that one. Unfortunate. I was willing to fight it, but I didn't see anything good around its neck. We got a hole-in-one game to play. We'll go get this shrine first, though. No bad dog. I think this is just a minor test of strength up here. Ooh, diamond. Hell yeah. Gotta start saving up some money for that last fairy, so. Anything that I don't care for here. I don't like winter weather. Like, it's just, like, not a thing for me. I'm not gonna forsake anyone who likes it, but I'm not a winter weather person. Don't worry, Biggie. It will be not warm, but slightly warmer when we go to MagFest. Only slightly, but still. We take it where we can get it. I lived in Buffalo for most of my life. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I don't need any more. Hard pass. Very hard pass. Where's that shrine? I just saw the doggone thing. Oh, there it is. There you go, buddies. Eat up. Yeah. All right, here's Dahesho. We were talking about Dahesho before. I'll probably go get the other one while we're here too. The one that I have to take across the water. All right, that was a really good throw, though. I'll take that. That's not too bad. That's a minor test of strength. And this is one of the giant cores here. I have to go collect more durians at some point. Not right now, but probably after I get the first piece of barbarian armor. Alright, do we have any more fast potion? I have one. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, of course, rocket plane. Critters are good for the soul, and I stand by that. I'm down by the water, by the way, so I probably won't want this weapon. No, we don't forget about our critter friends here. Trust me there. I feel bad. I started talking about like a lot of profound things to start the stream, and then my brain just kind of petered out. I tell Oth, I'm like, what am I supposed to do when that happens? Like, sometimes my mind just doesn't have like anything super interesting to talk about, you know? I feel bad when that happens. Sometimes I'm just kind of focused on my tasks so much. Yeah. I know. I want to get better about not doing that, though. Yeah. Yeah. But I think some people really enjoy it when I talk about stuff. I don't know how a lot of Kaiser streamers do it. Again, something I'd like to get better at. Strap a rocket to the ball? Wrong game, Biggie. This isn't Tears silly. It looks the same, though. I'll give you that. You thought I was gonna stay? I mean, I could technically. Oops. I've just always found this easier to do it this way. Is it the most efficient? No. But I feel like, I want to say some of the enemies can pick this up and do shit with it. I'm sure when I invariably get past this challenge and I do Tears again, I'm gonna miss this, for instance, being able to cross water. Ew, I didn't give you permission to lick me. This is a no licking zone. Consent! And don't touch my ball either. You like being an engineer? What do you mean, like by trade or just like during Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, try to make this one go by as quick as possible. There is a part of me that kind of misses the goofy machines. Prep. Yeah. All right, cool. That didn't take too long. Uh-oh, my critter vision froze. Is everything with the stream going okay, gamers? I think just critter vision froze. Okay, another giant ancient core. We have one more to go. Where was the third one? The third one wasn't in Akala, right? Where did we determine the third one was? I think I may just only go for 2, but... The third one's by Hyrule Forest, isn't it? Alright, this should shorten our travel time. They're just by Woodland Stable, okay. I'll see if I can make 3 efficiently. Yep, I already got that one. Yes, I'm at 2 right now. Yeah, I don't trust one of those dead guardians to not be a spider guardian, so we're gonna keep moving this way. Do I even have anything that can use a torch right now? I don't. That's not gonna be good. I hope there's a place for a torch by Robbie's lab. I want to say there is. I know there's moblins with wooden weapons I can use. Well, no, I wasn't gonna use ancient armor. I was gonna use just the shields. Yeah, shields are okay. Yeah, ha. You're much more thoughtful about that shit than I am. All right, Biggie, hole-in-one's coming up. Hey, Hyper. Hey, Beetle.
Yeah! Hey! Sa! Wow! Wow! Yay! Yeah! Wow!
I always want all the arrows. I can never have enough. Alright, it's time to play Hyrule's favorite game, Hole-in-One. And it's another hole-in-one! Let's freaking go! Hole-in-one! Except I don't get no car here. Not like I need one. Yeah, what's that, Hyper? Still raining? Yeah, it's not for too much longer. Okay, so I assume there's a torch up here. Gotta be a torch up here somewhere. I gotta kill this guardian first. I ain't going anywhere here as long as there's a guardian scout. Well, not a scout, the little guardian. The guardian without spider legs. What's up, Ragaplane? Oh, that hurt just a little bit. But my gear is not too shabby, so I survived. Oh, game, come on, man. This game smells right now. Oh, come on, man. I think it stinks. Yeah, I don't know what caused the other assholes to appear, but I need to figure out a way out of this. I need more stamina. Okay, so like, that just sucked. You all are so dead after all that. Where's the last head? Get out of here. Good thing the blood moon just happened. I could go get more food. Little frickers. Alright. Let's go. That would have been probably slightly more doable if it wasn't for the frickin' idiots in the way. I need... Is there a torch up against this? If not, I can probably make do without it. There we go. Might as well do this while it's cloudy out. Alright, let's establish a good path. Alright. Peaky. Here we go again. Get out of here. We're gonna need those anyways to make potions. Oh, come on, man! Again? Okay. I think that there are way too many of these in Master Mode. Get out of here. Here, now I'm gonna kick your butt with your own sword. What do you think about that? What do you think about this? Get out of there. Yeah, something like that. Many stabs to the left butt cheek, yeah. I don't mind at night because, like, there's shit awake during the day, too. It's semi-unavoidable. Well, actually, I kind of need more chew jelly. Pardon me for a sec. Hold my fire. I need more chew jelly. Thank you. Alright, now back to torches. Burn, 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 burn. I don't know, I would think it tastes kind of plain, you know. Hey, Moblin, you missed. It is always a good day in Akala if you can do this and it doesn't rain while you're trying to do this. Almost there. I know I'm gonna be missing shafts. I won't even be able to get a shield right away. Still good to get this done. Especially when the weather forecast was looking pretty good. There we go. I don't know why they thought that quest was so compelling they needed to do it twice. That's right, Robbie. The furnace is lit. Thanks, Robbie. I mean, I don't have the rupees right now anyways, but yeah. What am I missing? I'm missing, oh, I'm missing springs. I don't need shafts for this. Doing well on ancient gears, too. Just need a ton of springs and, Alright, cool. The money is not too bad to come by. Alright, time to do something very dangerous and idiotic. But I need it. Not you. Remember, we are gonna get caught by this guardian, but it'll be fine. That's in the calculus of this. Okay. Got enough stam to get there. Alright. Going to the Akala prison. Aw, Biggie, that red box is cute. Alright, time for We 3 cheese. Still never found the Safina, but we can take a look after this. We can look near Hole in One. We need Worm Safina. Right, this is the part that sucks. I'm gonna wait for it to pass. We could technically probably outrun it. Okay. Oh, what's the matter? Can't squeeze in there? Heck, it's spider guardians. I don't like the spider guardians. I don't like the music. I don't like anything about them. Alright, cool. While I do this, let me take a look at where the Worm Safina is in proportion to where Hole in One is. Spring of Power. Is that where Terrytown is? The Spring of Power, Major No, that's where you put Dinral's freaking... I don't have Dinral's thing yet, do I? Well, I found where you put Dinral's thing, and it's not on Death Mountain. How fascinating. No, that is Dinral's. Why would they have a Spring of Power go to the major test of strength? That's weird. So where was the Safina now? It's by that spring of power. So if hole-in-one is here, it's like... Yeah, so this is hole-in-one. It's gonna be like here-ish. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for one Safina right now. No. Biggie, what are these two up front doing? They're playing. Don't tell me they're already mating for next season. They were sniffing. I don't think they were yelling at each other. I saw the look on that one's face. I know the difference. I've been watching Rackaroos long enough to know. I mean, maybe it's contagious. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're looking for like a shit ton of worm Safina right now. So the real question is, where are these things inspecting? Is this the spring of power down here? I don't think I've ever been down here. I've never heard of cash and carry. Never heard about that, Biggie. Dang, there's just yeehaws out everywhere right now. Maybe the worm Safina's in like this area-ish. This is where I have it marked. I'm gonna have to take the worm Safina from you, huh? Okay. Bring it on. Who's next? Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. You want to play rough? We can play rough. You asked for it. You want to escalate it? You want a bar fight? You're gonna get a bar fight. Of course it did. Whole thing almost out of shields. Alright, let's see if we got anything good from here. Do need to go get more durians soon. Look, I was just looking for warm Safina. I wasn't trying to attack anybody's shit here, but... That's it. Nothing. I gotta hope the warm Safina's actually here. Check my map again. No, I gotta go this way. Ooh, Oz saying something from the other room. What is he doing? We got an Ot in the other room. What is he otting about? Okay, so it should be somewhere like... in like this general vicinity. And it said there was like a lot of it too. Oh, he's still playing that like new subset that they made. Gotcha. I'm happy he's found some comfort in playing it again. I'm still at a point where like I wouldn't mind going back to the achievements. I just, you know, gotta feel comfortable with it again, you know? That's not to say that I won't. It's just I need to get to that point. Oh, there's always been some for that, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, Hans. Hans, come on, I need your help. Thought for sure that one was real. Yeah, we're still looking for that Safina. I guess we got a Blood Moon since if I want to go get the sure thing. But I was kind of hoping to find the one around here. Why can I not find the Safina that's on the map? If I can't find it soon, I'm gonna bail and go get some durian. And then return to the fairy fountain to at least get some guaranteed warm Safina. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna bail for now. I need to go to the jungle. Go get more Safina. Or not Safina, durian. I can't believe I've taken that many bad hits that I've had to go do this. I was like, oh, am I set for the rest of the seed? No. No. Alright, time to get a shit ton of durian. Yeah, Off is like really upset about SMW right now. Sometimes I don't know if he's acting or actually feels that way about SMW. I mean, now he's got to play it at GDQ, and it's like, Off, look at what you've done to yourself. I will I will accept no amount of responsibility for the amount that he oughts there. I've got to remember Satori Mountain as well. Something about durians that just makes me happy in this game. They mean life. Alright, we're gonna go one level up. We're gonna take out the Hinox. Beans, I thought I had it. Alright, what kind of good shit are you gonna have for me this time around, Max? Had durians on your durian trees. What the frick, man? Okay, look, I know you're pissed off that I made fun of your durians, but you know, can you blame me? Your situation kinda sucks right now, bud. No, you're not taking this from me. Come on, Hinox. Hey, Hinox, your barn door is open. All right. You know, you tell someone that their durian trees came up a little short in their harvest, and they take it that personally, you know? All right. one level up is the Lionel, which I'm almost in a position to take him on, but not quite yet. A, I want to make more food. B, if I'm going to take a Lionel on, it's going to be the shock arrow one. Got another hardy radish. I like those. Okay, so Lionel's up to the left. We don't want that right now. Close, but not yet. Try to get up to the top before it rains. The hell are these? All right. I'm like, this isn't tears, and I'm like, oh right, those are just those. You don't want all those releasing on you at once. That would be mildly terrifying. Alright, out the top, because we want... Hi, dragon friend. You're like the one dragon I don't need right now, but I still got mad respect for you. Lure you into that false sense of security, though, with that song. And then, frickin' Ice Dragon just kicks my butt. Niagara, why did you betray me? You know, without any context, Hyper, you just saying out of nowhere they were still a little soft sounds weird out of context. I just look over and you're like, they were a little soft, and I'm like, arr! That's okay, I got the durians. It'll regenerate later. Just startled me. Sorry, my mind is a little bit... I need a sky back emote right now for stuff like that. I need a sky back emote. Yeah, spray bottle would work. No, not bat. BAP. B-A-P. BAP. I don't think I need something as extreme as a bat. A BAP. Yeah, something like that. No, BAP. B-A-P, as in she's being lewd again. BAP. Yes, BAP. Sad we only have today and tomorrow until I need to break for 3 days, but I suppose a lot of y'all are probably going to be unavailable over the next few days. Like, again, I don't like being thrown off my regular schedule. I've been talking about this all week. I do not like deviations from my regular routine. A little jealous, dude. Kind of a little jealous. Okay, so I got all that. No longer in combat. Guess I go down to the stable now and see if the person's there. Nah, I'm just like, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but like I have increased my streaming time so much like on the whole lately. I don't know if that's a good or like a bad thing because I know I've been probably working a little bit more than usual. I'd say overall it's a good thing. I think the only way it's a bad thing is if I'm disappointed if it doesn't pay out, but, you know, what is something paying out, you know? That's also subjective. I do enjoy staying busy. I was almost in complete burnout back in September. I'm sorry, comment that your sleep schedule. To be fair, I've been going live earlier, though. I've been going live as early as 6 Eastern sometimes. Guess it depends on where you're at, though. Oh, yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just a mismatch in time zones. On one hand, I'm very thankful to have your company. On the other hand, I'm so sorry that it is that early for you. yeah. That's very true. Oh, we don't want this thing. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. It's my last shield, so I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, I don't see the person walking here, so. Satori Mountain, I guess, will have some more durian. Alright, 5 a.m. here. Go get the durians from the trees, and I think that'll be the last of the durian we need to get for a bit. They're just that important. Then I have to figure out, I'll probably end up going to that fairy fountain again and seeing if I can get the, I'll get the warm Safina there, but then I gotta figure out again where they are. I know there's some in the desert. Not like I have great mobility there. Okay, we good to go? Yeah. Alright, let's go here first. Yeah, it's just a matter of where. Gerudo's not exactly a friendly place to travel around in. Okay. So now, how much worm do I have? I only have 4. I need like a shit ton from there. Jeez. Yeah, I couldn't find them in Akala. Is there anywhere else where I can find them other than Gerudo? I know they are like all in Gerudo. Fine. How many near the tower are there? Not many. These Gerudo ruins. Are there any near the there are none near the labyrinth. Kiss my butt, game. Alright, well, we gotta look around. This sucks. Actually, you know where I should go? Let's see, the desert's kind of bright here. Let's make it night. I still think I have some flint. And be like, what do you want me to do with this shit? Alright, night. It looks like there's some north of Gerudo Town. Like, just north of where that is. So let's try that. Let's head for the desert. I might just go free Niagara right now and just get it off my back because it's gonna be on my mind. Whereas if I have the thing in my hand, but I want to make sure I have unfreezable first. If I don't have unfreezable, I'm gonna be sad. Now the question is there an unfriendly worm where this area is? Is there a worm anywhere in this general area? This looks too populated for a worm to be. This is electric, Safina. Can I ever get some peace and quiet around here at night? The answer is no. Where's the last one? Is that 25? I'd rather have Knight's bow. Trying to remember how much Worm Safina I need, but it's a lot. I want to say maybe 15. Eat it. You're still not dead? Get out of here. I'm grabbing this shield. They don't stay dead. That's not cool. Ooh. Nah. I guess it's not as good. Hi. Alright. Let's get this. Finding a ton of electric, but I need warm Safina. Rechecking the map. I guess they're just kind of scattered throughout. According to the map, there was supposed to be a decent amount around here. Not a ton, but a decent amount. Finally. All right, take some fire arrows. All right, how much do I have right now? All this just because of how I took my last death. Buh, somebody blew a raspberry for me. All right. Only 6 Worm Safina so far. I think I need 15. Okay, it seems like it's maybe up against the side. Okay. For the love of all that's holy, please go away. So you think it's more near the Gerudo town, Big Head? I am finding all the electric. No worm. And try looking around the Gerudo town. Let me check the map. Well, you said around the oasis, right? No, there's none around the oasis. The Great Cliffs have some. I'll check near the tower once I'm done with this. There we go. Here's some more worm. It was not the best haul, but it was decent. What is this? Northern Ice House. I don't think I want to know. Okay. Let's go to the tower. Alright, so we're looking for something called the Great Cliffs. Hey, Vicky, this one on the, this one on the thing looks like Gravy. Like Gravy's kit. They're okay. Cliff's not great. Okay. Also has Gravy's shape, Biggie. All right, so again, I'm going to match this up to my map. So the Great Cliffs are here. There's also allegedly a shrine there? Now remember, we still have to go get the piece of barbarian gear from here too. It's like Great Cliffs. I'll be the determiner of that. Now, we still got another day tomorrow, but y'all ain't gonna forget me while I'm gone for a few days, right? And I'll still be here for one more day. I'll just only have my laptop for a couple days. I'll try to stream on Saturday, but I still want to be able to raid on Saturday night. No, the time I'm gonna be gone the longest is when I go to see family. My family, because my family lives further away. That was Swift Violet. I don't know if I've ever seen this shrine before. As well see what's in here. I have been sleeping kind of weirdly lately. I'm actually only on like 4 hours of sleep right now. I think I'm a little anxious about holiday stuff and being thrown off my schedule right now. I thought that was gonna stop working. Okay. So I'm gonna go that way. I mean, I've definitely been sleeping a little bit less lately, but nothing that's too alarming. Okay, so I'm probably looking for another electrical source. Was there one towards the beginning that I missed? So what is this game expecting from me right now? Alright, my brain is getting a little fuzzy right now. Can somebody help point me in the right direction? Like, I need this electrical source. Okay, I think that's a good start. All right. Okay, so now what? Okay, so this is this kind of shrine. Gotcha. Message received. Okay, so I'll move that onto there. Gotcha. So now I want to do this. I don't know why I want to do that, but I want to do that for some reason. This is such a weird shrine. Feels like DLC to me, almost. Come on, let me up. So what does that do? So what does that do? That just activates that. What an odd shrine. That was awkward. That was just awkward. That was actually a longer shrine than one of the longer ones from this game. It's not Trial of Power long, but it's long. Okay, so we're still looking for Warm Safina. Okay. Let me see how many we have right now to start. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think I only need 3 more, I think. I have access to the shrine too, so if I'm wrong on 15, I can always come back here. All right, let's see why these cliffs are so great. Looks like most of them are north of here. Okay, I need 2 more. Zap shrooms too are here. That makes sense. All right, this could be it, y'all. Nope, that's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I should put on my electric shit. Am I going to? No, against my better judgment. Right in the crotch. Get out of here. I do need more booties, so I do need to unfortunately get these. Running out of time, I can be here without using another thing of flint and wood. This game's great. The only problem is, one thing I'm always like really wishing Nintendo would do, they will not discount. All right, let's try this. Nintendo will not discount their older games. And this is technically an older game despite it being on the Switch too. All right, let's get out of here. Let's hope that's enough. John Nintendo has so much money, and yet they can't do like a greatest hits thing. We were just talking about this yesterday. Hi, Happy. Okay, so I need more sun shrooms and key swings. Gotcha. Actually, I only need level 2 for everything. Oh my gosh, Biggie, there's so many. That should give me the unfreezable. Do I have unfreezable now? Yes! Alright, Niager, you hacker. Getting that shit off you now. Get some more stamina shit real quick. Well, I officially, unless I like brain fart and forget to equip shit, I cannot die in the same way I died in the last run. As long as I have my head on tight. I have unfreezable. Okay, this is the last stam wheel I need. Everything else is heart containers from here on in. All right, the thing I need is in Hitano, if I want that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta make 2 more durian things. We'll have to eventually make a ton of elixirs. Do I have any? Oh, I have a ton of tireless frogs. I can actually just use those. Yeah, those tireless frogs are for me. I wish I was tireless. That sounds like fun. I guess I don't have to do that for tireless frogs. I just need the effect. I just need the stam effect. Yeah, always make sure you have stam stuff on you. You're gonna big time regret it if you don't. Okay, now I can start making the stuff out of the good ingredients for selling. Things tend to sell well. So are you all going to be out this week too, or are you all just kind of staying where you are too because of complicated travel stuff? Or family being nearby, I guess. At least people who live in the US. Again, this is how you make money in Breath of the Wild, right here. Bugs. Yeah, that's true, Blue. Good point. Yeah, my parents are 11 hours away. I'll be seeing them for Christmas. Not right now, though. That's why I'm seeing them for much longer, because they live so far away. I look forward to seeing them, though. They live in a nice warm climate, so I don't have to freeze my buns off for Christmas. I could be talked into some great value streams. I'm not against them. I wouldn't do them at my parents' place, though. I wouldn't do them at my parents' place. I'd probably do them at my in-laws if they were going to be great value and they'd be over Christmas time. I don't know if you all would want to watch great value streams, though. There's no way I could bring the Switch with me for great value streams. Like, it wouldn't... I don't have, like, that kind of capture on my laptop. Yes, in the craft room, yes. Yes, with Ollie. Yes. I would consider doing that during Christmas. Yeah, Ollie's a good boy. I like Ollie. Just trying to find anything I can here to sell on here. I mean, maybe, like, part of the reason why I do great value streams is, like, yeah, obviously I want to hang out with you all, but part of it is also so I can continue, like, you know, receiving income while I'm away. So, like, there is that, too. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Yeah, I could always do, like, a randomizer or something. It's a good point. I think I would have a good excuse, such as practicing for MagFest. No, you can't have that one. Yep, just gotta find more bugs. Selling all the electrical stuff since I have the electrical armor now. I don't know about Jackbox. That would be a little harder to do away just because we really can't make like a ton of noise because we wouldn't be in our own space. No, that's the kind of stuff if I was like with CT or something, that'd be a lot of fun. All right, what was I gonna do next? Desert Labyrinth, oh yeah, I was gonna go do Niadra's stuff. He is actually, yeah. Yeah, CT and Fleck are both going to AGDQ. Yeah. And also, too, Big Head, you're still welcome to couch, but Ty's also going to be couching now that my run's not going to be at ass o'clock, which is going to be freaking awesome, honestly. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like I could probably do quad rando, but again, like it's so hard running off of one monitor. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely Big Head. That was my plan. As long as you wanted to, I mean. Let me get my gear set up. At least want to prove to myself I can get Niadra's shit here. We're going back to the scene of the crime. You. Yeah, nobody likes Uncle Wizzy in Zelda 1. I am just happy to be playing at 10 at night and not at 8 in the morning. Y'all gotta understand, like, I am not a morning person. I am, like, the least morning person. I once had a run in the morning and it went horribly for me. And from that point on, I said, unless there was an emergency, I'm never doing a run in the morning ever again. It was so bad. All right. I want to respect you, Niagara, but you ended my last run. Like, how can I have any love left for you? I keep telling myself you didn't know what you did, but you know... We meet again, Run Ender. This time you can't freeze me. So who is speaking to Link? Is that Zelda talking? I freed you, and you repaid me by killing me, not even in this form. And now we have about a jillion Lionels to kill thanks to you now again. No, you'll let me take from you this time. Just because I'm weaker, you'll let me take from you this time. Also the unfreezable, but still. You shouldn't, but I can always bounce the game if I need to. The game feed. There's not much of a game audio here. It's not like really loud. Do you have 0 game audio? You can hear it? Okay. I mean, there definitely should be some amount. No audio? Okay, I'll bounce my feed. Give me a sec. Yeah, it just need to be bounced. Thank you. I was gonna say the audio is not very loud in this scene, but there still should be audio. I'm gonna have to catch back up with her. I only have one target left. Where is she? Can't see shit in this blizzard. Oh, I see you down there. Yeah, in this game, you can't land on them, to my knowledge. There we go. It's okay, you're fine, Nidra. Now this time, don't take out your anger on me. I freed you. Biggie! It's Biscuit! Aww. Now remember, we're not gonna get the horn right away. We have to go meet her elsewhere. This is for the scale. Aw, Biscuit. I gotta get a picture for the Daily Biscuit. Oh, Biscuit. Nidra, for the love of all that's holy, don't try and kill me again. That's Biscuit. Everybody's favorite. Although lately I've been finding myself really liking Gravy lately too. Come on, Biscuit. Trying to get Biscuit in a cute look for the Daily Biscuit. There we go. He is a very good old man. Aww. Hey, Biggie, what do you think ever happened to Peanut? You send me a funny biscuit? Biscuit. Peanut was, yeah, she was old. Okay, so it was Tabantha. think she was near Tabantha. Yeah, we love peanut here. Aw, Big Head, you're gonna love the Daily Biscuit. I got a couple good ones of them. There you go, Big Head. Yeah, I miss grits. I think everybody misses grits. Yeah, it's a very good, the Daily Biscuit. One of the few non-horny posts I've made lately. Had to have some wholesomeness in there. I've been too much horny posting on main lately. Not like it's, you know, not rated PG-13, but for my standards, it's horny posting on main. My standards are very, you know, I shouldn't post like that on social media, but, you know, I couldn't resist. Yeah! I couldn't help myself. I can't. I still can't. Yup. Mike. Un momento, por favor. This is the one I showed Desi yesterday. I mean... Has anybody ever seen that episode of the Seinfeld called The Contest? I don't watch a ton. I mean, I've watched through Seinfeld once in its entirety, but like I don't watch a ton of Seinfeld. But like, has anyone ever seen The Contest? Has anyone ever seen that episode? You remember that episode? That part of the episode where Elaine, like, she comes back from yoga class. She comes back from yoga class and she puts the money down just very discreetly and just kind of puts it on the table. And Jerry's like, I thought you would have coasted till the end of the month. And he's like, well, what happened? It was, John. Oh, John. Oh, I did not mean to. See, it's happening again. See, this is why it's dangerous for me to start thinking about this shit on stream. I picked the wrong, I meant to pick morning and butts. Okay. Ah, frick me. All right. This is how I get myself killed in these runs. Oh, come on, man! Can I not use that as a shelter? Ah, shit. Actually, I can just... I guess I have to. Like, there's just no other way. Is there any other way for me to take, like, put my wood? Okay. Now my brain is just gone. I was gonna say put my wood somewhere. All right, let's try this tree. All right, let's try this again. There we go. That's better. No, I am not. No, I am not queen of my castle right now. Not even freaking close. I don't think I've ever been farther away from being queen of my castle right now, okay? Arguably one of the furthest away from my entire life of being queen of my castle, okay? Thanks, Hyper. Alright, where's this dragon? I can't help myself. Frick. Alright. It's been difficult for me to focus on anything lately, okay? I believe Oth has described it as... Oh. Wait. Oh my... Sky, this is the wrong freaking dragon! This is Din... Okay, I do need the horns, to be fair, off of Dinral, but... Oh my god, Sky. Okay. I do still need this. I do need to focus, though, because I could die here. Okay, I gotta be careful. Let me put on some defense. Okay, I gotta focus here for a second. I could die in this if I don't. All right. Yo, thank you, Luce. And Luce, thank you so much for the raid again the other night. I appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. Okay, General, look. I don't, you are like the only outfit I'm not prepared for, okay? So like, if you could just like give me a piece of your horn and not kill me, that would just be freaking fantastic. This is not good. I'm losing ground. I am losing ground right now. Can I, frick me. Oh, Luce has great emotes. General, look. We're friends, right? Like, you have yet to kill me. Only Niagara has killed me. All right, I might need to land safely and try again. This is not the dragon I thought I was trying to get. I'm gonna try to sneak underneath here. Yeah, if you like cute piggies, get Luce's emotes. General, buddy. General, please. Okay, I need to land somewhere safely because this isn't happening here. All right, this is a good spot to land. All right, I have landed safely. We're gonna go back to here. And we're gonna go the next day and try again. It's okay. I knew when to tap out. I knew when to tap out there. I was technically not in combat. We're just gonna go again. Okay, this time I put warning. You think about taking this challenge, Liz? Do you like Breath of the Wild? Oh, Biggie, there's so many rackaroos right now. There we go. That's a wholesome thought. Rackaroos. Yeah. I ain't gonna die thinking about rackaroos. No. What a bunch of cuties. Oh, it is. Yeah, if you want, if my regular rules are more or less established, if you want me to, I was gonna make sure I refine my Master Quest rules, let me know. I was testing a few rules in the set. I feel pretty okay with the ones I got right now. Ah, shit. I can't see. There we go. I think I got it. Now I gotta see where it goes. All right. Yeah, the cool thing about this challenge is you can approach it however you want to. It's really neat. But yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. If you have any suggestions for modifications, let me know. I'm always open to listening. Okay, so where did we catch Where did I die? That's a horrible question to ask, but where did I actually die to Niagara? It was by Kakariko, right? Yeah. I feel like we're playing a game of Clue right now. It was Niagara with the icicle in the Kakariko, near the Kakariko foothills, you know? Like, jeez. Alright. So I do believe it's gonna be this way. And you have to be high enough up. Otherwise, there's no way you can... There's no way you're gonna be able to get a piece of Niagara's horn. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it in the same morning, but we sure as hell gonna try here. Alright, so she doesn't show up by wetlands. She's more this way. Yes, rackaroos. As in, like, the cute woodland creatures that go after your garbage cans. Those creatures. I've also been told that they can be found in Toronto pretty easily by a friend who lives in that area. By the way, I just want to thank everyone again for being here and big chillin' with me. Hey, that was a good episode, I'll have you know. I don't really watch too much of it anymore, but that episode was really hilarious to me. At least Mike saw where I was coming from on that. It's like, look, I am not dedicating that much thought over nothing, okay? I promise you, if I got distracted by shit, that it was a good shit, all right? Yo, welcome back, Y. Who won the football game, actually? Yeah, who won the sports game? I have a lot of friends who were invested in the Niners. Am I in the right spot to catch her? Am I still in the wrong spot? This looks roughly like the area where I died. So I'm gonna try putting some wood here and let's see if we can catch it tomorrow. Yeah, once I die somewhere, I tend to not forget as much. It's like, oh, yeah, this is where that 17-hour run died. Yeah, right here. Right about yay, you know? Wait, so does the Niners win or Carolina win? I gotta be a little higher up. Oh, okay. Then my friends will be very happy. I did not have anything personally invested in the game. They lost more. Who did they lose? Purdy again? Purdy threw 3 picks. Yeah, relatable. Sounds like your average Bills game lately. Oh, there she is. There she blows. Legit feel like Captain Ahab right now in this situation. All right, Niagara. This is between you, me, and my lost 17 frickin' hour run now. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? Huh? Ah, shit, that wasn't it, was it? I don't think that was it. I think that was another skill. Or did I get it? Oh, I got it. Yes! Eat my butthole. That's what you get for ruining my frickin' 17-hour run. That's what you frickin' get. All right. Now I just gotta kill about 1 billion Lionels, but we're in business. All right. Okay. Next. I need to go to the desert. It's morning. I gotta make it night. All right, before I go down there, actually, we can just do this here. I gotta go get the other 2 pieces of barbarian gear. Alright, so we're gonna make it night. Yo, we got a tip! Let's freaking go! Let's see who we got a tip from. Waiting for it to load. Yo! Barb tips $5 saying eat butthole responsibly. That's right. We don't shame here. We don't shame here for horny on Maine. And we don't shame here for eating butthole. Just do so responsibly. That's right. That's right. Look, if it wasn't for my second job, I really wouldn't be feeling shy about it. But, you know, my second job is kind of PG, and sometimes I get shy about that. Alright, so I want... Would you all, like, legit get a sticker that says eat butt and it has my sky butt on it? What is wrong with me today? if we wanted to make it more like the stream. I mean, I say booty all the time on this stream. I think that would be very accurate to conversations we have. Okay, where's this freaking maze? Okay, where are you? How could I talk Tantrum Cult Merch into doing that, though? Like, what would I have to do to get Tantrum Merch? I think I could talk them into Eat Booty. I don't think I could get them to do Eat Butt. I mean, honestly, I'd probably get it, too. No, Booty. Has to be Booty. Okay. It has to be one of those, like, it's not dirty, your mind's only making it dirty kind of deals, you know? We need plausible deniability. I mean, it is a very common thing said on the stream, to be fair. I tell the stream to eat my butt all the time. It's been a week. It hasn't been a bad week. It's just been a week. Shit. Okay. What? I know it's Monday, but it's been like a it's hard to explain, okay? It's hard to put into words. It's hard. It's very difficult to put into words, okay? That's the... See, Shaded, therein lies the problem. See, like, if I'm at home and I have, like, this thing, like, it's fine. If I'm away and I'm like, oh gosh, drools. Well, what the frick do I do then? I can't. Like, I can't, you know? Like, it just... And this is gonna be the run, and this is gonna be like, you know, people can go back and watch this and be like, Sky, what the heck? And I would be like, don't ask. Just don't freaking ask. Don't ask. It was a time, TM. It was a time. Okay. It's been one of the weirdest moods I've ever been in. It's not a bad mood. On the contrary, Off says this is the happiest he's seen me in a long time. Yeah. 3 days, Hyper. Probably, well, actually, technically in 15 minutes I'll be going on day 4, but yeah. Here we go. Down here. All right. Okay, which way was it again? You're watching Brutus this week? Aw, I know. Please send Brutus pictures. Brutus is a bravey. I could use some wholesome dog pictures to distract me. Brutus is a sweetie. Okay, so I think I'm gonna see if I can take a shortcut here. I'm gonna just go up here because I'm pretty sure I need to end up on the other side of this shit. Okay. I am getting better at this shrine. I used to really struggle with this one. I used to really struggle with this one. Yes, more doggo pics, please. Oh yeah, Bicky, we're gonna be able to see a lot of doggies in at AGDQ. We'll be able to see Coda and Raven, and we'll be able to see Asuka's 2 doggies. Galahad, and I'm trying to remember the other one's name. Not coming to me right now. Oh, Galahad's not round anymore, Bicky. Galahad looks good now. I saw Galahad when I was working with Asuka for Frit Fatale. Yeah. Well, now we have cold protection, so we might as well go this way to get to the Labyrinth Shrine. Should probably get a snack soon. I just want to get to this last labyrinth. Then from there, honestly, it's just kill Lionels, get a few more shrines. And hope we don't die again. I do have to kill a shit ton of Lionels, though. I want to try to avoid going to Hyrule Castle. I feel like that'll shave off some time as well. Okay, so we're just gonna cut right across here. I believe the labyrinth is like here-ish. I meant to take the pin off. Good night, Bicky. I did not want to come back here. Okay, is there any way I can get up closer to here? I guess here? Right, I forgot. Okay, so I realized what you all were talking about by my head being where the mini-map is, and I don't know how to correct it because I like having the Master Quest or Master Mode symbol in the other corner.
Because I thought to myself, I'm like, why is everybody all... And I'm like, yeah. All right, we're just going to keep heading in the direction of this. I am trying to get up to the labyrinth without running into all the lionels on the back side. Where Gutcheck Rock is. So I'm trying to approach it from a different angle. I think this way is going to be okay. This way doesn't put me across the snowfields either. The snowfields would have been too dangerous to travel through. But yes, I want to go to the snow labyrinth. I have to get the last piece of barbarian gear still. Yo. Been a while since I hit the nut button. But yeah, we're just heading straight out to the back. So we can get to that labyrinth on a cliff. I guess we're by the forest, huh? Not such a bad place to end up. Where do you wanna go? Oh, a while since I've seen this shrine. Not where I want that ball to be right now, but I think I can get it back. Yeah. Come on. Dissolve. Oh, I thought I'd have to be launched after it. That's fine, I still will. Cool. All right. I don't know why I thought that was going to be more complicated. Yeah, if I start early enough tomorrow, I might be able to finish this. Might. We'll see. If I don't die, but yeah. And if not, that's fine. I am finishing next Sunday. Hmm? I'm not done quite yet. Oh, you're talking to Ray. Yeah. I was gonna say, I at least wanted to get this piece of the barbarian armor. Forgot about Serene Stable. Beetle, where are you? Beetle. There you are.
Wow! Sa! Yeah, yeah! Wow!
I'm gonna buy these because he tends to like them. So I can sell a ton of stuff to him. Doggy! Okay, so I want this. And again, this is to sell the beetle. No other purpose. Yeah, I still gotta get the last piece first, though. Wait, are you playing Master Mode and you're already going there? I guess that would make sense, though. If I did all this in a row, I would be able to do that, too. I had to spread this out over a certain number of days.
Yeah! Sa! Sa! Oh. Wow!
Oh, you got a 20-hour run. Okay. Yeah. Is yours Master Mode, though, as well? Yo, nice. Yeah, I would be a little... I personally don't know if I could have the patience to do ancient armor. Oh yeah, that might be why it goes into Monday as well. I don't think I have enough time to get the remainder of the shields tomorrow and all the freaking Lionels tomorrow. That's a good point. Yeah, I was gonna take a break and then I was just like, oh, why don't I just go get that last piece of Lionel armor? Or not Lionel armor, Barbarian armor. I think, I think ancient armor though, like if for some reason I ever made like a super hard mode where Barbarian armor was banned, I think ancient armor would be the next logical one. This is a really big open field. Is there a guardian here? I guess we're behind Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna get these so I can sell them. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to be like collecting money in between Lionels, so I'm trying to still get all the bugs I can, all the shrines I can. So if you see me doing this, that means I'm just trying to get like more bugs and shit. I think I'm gonna take the path behind the forest to get there. Yeah, this looks about right. I guess I still have to go through part of the snowfields, which is unfortunate. Unless I can find a horse to run through there. What's down there? Is that like the Lost Labyrinth or something? I think that's where the shrine's beefing. I think the Lost Labyrinth's below me. For some reason, I thought it was in a different area. I'm gonna try to climb this. I'm wearing my full warm suit. There goes the cold music. And the snow. I don't even know what the white horse in the ancient saddle is. Why are they hiding up here? Oh, pretty good. I like that. Yeah, if this avoids the snowfields, it's worth it going up here. Blow that horn all you want to. I'm out of here. Okay. There's Labyrinth. All right, finally. I get to prove I don't completely suck at directions. Only suck at some of them. It's big that I don't suck at these directions, though there's a ton of Lionels around here. Nice, that's another 500. So if I see the lightning oozes, I know I'm getting close. There they are. Okay. So it's gonna be in this general vicinity. Went a little too far in the other direction, but that's fine. So I'm supposed to go this way and up. Close enough, though. I love Labyrinth cheese. No one really wants to go through these labyrinths, and we kind of have to in Tears, so I'm taking my cheese and breath. I still, Pika, for what it's worth, I still think Barbarian Gear is perfectly fine on any difficulty. You have to farm Lionels, you have to do all the labyrinths, even if it's cheese, you have to get to those areas, like... I see nothing wrong with Barbarian Gear. Damn, I need one more shrine to make it an even 8, and I can get 2 more hearts. I think I know where a test of strength is, where I can do that real quick. Let's do it. I am hungry, and I would like something to eat, but I'm also hungry for one more little shrine. Oh my gosh, look at all these possums. One's sitting in Corn Club. What the heck, bud? Good luck, Pika. I believe there is a minor and or a modest test of strength here in Central Hyrule. Now, it is going to be a little dangerous. I won't deny that. But I know how to run from Spider Guardians, and I have enough gear now where it feels competent. Yeah, I don't even know how to get the ancient saddle. The only thing I don't like about my current plan is it does involve me going into Central Hyrule, but there's also a lot of easy shrines if you know where to go here. I mean, Pika, do you feel like it makes your job too easy to have the ancient saddle? Yeah. Okay, so I'm near the tower. Probably not somewhere where I want to be right now. I see... that's trial power. I don't really want to do trial power. But I might have to if like that's where I can run to. Trial power is just too long. I wish trial of power wasn't long. It does have some guardians in it, though. Alright, fine. I talked myself into it, despite it being a long shrine. This is one I usually do, like, really early, because there's good weapons in here. Alright. This is Trial of Power. At least I know what I'm doing in this one, too. How do I feel about this fight? Feel about this way. There was an ancient core here. I don't know if you always get ancient cores here or if I got lucky. But there you go, there's an ancient core. Hell yeah. That's for later. All right. There's another one in this room, right? Yeah, it's one of the longer shrines in the game. Hey, sweetie. Takanoth. Okay. I'm getting so sloppy at the end of the night. Also, I'm not the best with a claymore, and I'm just trying to get rid of these weapons. You taking pot shots at me? Get out of here. Alright, what else do I want to use on you? Alright. That's just big defense against big defense, like... There we go. Ancient core is out of there again. If you ever need those, there's where you get them. All right. Let's just burn these. Getting late. Rather just burn these frickin' boxes. Okay, I guess those wouldn't burn, huh? There we go. Oh, there's a diamond at the end of this too, so I guess this wasn't too bad to do. All right, here's more ancient cores. Pika, if you are short ancient cores, this is the trial to do. I've already found 3 in here. If someone were to take this route. Not sure if I've ever seen this before. Have I ever been beyond this wall before? I don't know if I've ever found this, and I've done this shrine a lot. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Nice. I take it back. I hate doing this shrine unless I'm doing it early for like weapons, but it is good for guardian parts for shields. Unless you know how to wind bomb, then it's easy. All right, there we go. That's trial power. It's a long shrine. It's like a mini dungeon almost. All right, let's go turn this in for 2 hearts, and we good. But yeah, what do we have tomorrow? We have Lionel hunting. I've already gotten a ton of shield parts. I might actually... That's not going to be as complicated now after Trial of Power, I don't feel. Already have a ton of arrows, so I don't have to go do that. If I don't go through a lot of food on the Lionels, I shouldn't have to do a ton of that. We'll see, though. I'm not going to make any promises. I'll finish this tomorrow, but we'll see. And that is if I don't die again. You know, that's always possible. I got 4 levels of Barbarian armor to go through. Oh, beans. Did not mean to get this cutscene more than once. 2, 4, 6, 8. This will be number 9. I might actually be able to get Master Sword if I want to allow Master Sword in this category, which I might. You do still have to get a lot. I have to get 2. I have to get 16 more shrines if I want Master Sword. All right, let me save here. It was a good session. 12:44:12. We got Niadra's horn, which was really good. Like, that was a major point for me because that's where I died in the last run. Mind you, I had my full barbarian gear pretty much made, but that's why I got it first this time. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. If you are watching on YouTube, please drop a like, subscribe, etc. Let me know if you enjoyed the stream. And here, if you are on Twitch, thank you very much. Also, let me end the YouTube stream. And again, if you are on YouTube, please follow me on Twitch as well. That's where I do a lot of my chat interaction. If I start to get 30 concurrent viewers, I will open up the YouTube chat and get moderation for it. That is my current goal with that. I'll continue to stream to it, though. Let's see now. All right, so thanks, YouTube.